everyone. We are here for B&K Sprints. We're late. We're sorry. There was a lot of things that happened. There's a lot of reasons. First, Kelsey's internet decided to go out, and then StreamYard wouldn't play any music for the timer. Times 3 different timers. But we got there. We got there. We're here now. We're ready to have some sprints. We're gonna do about 5 hours of sprints tonight, as long as that's good with Kelsey. And that's what we're gonna do. I am reading. We are both reading the What Have We Done, which is the B&K Book Club book for the month. I would at this point normally tell you what next month's B&K Book Club book is, which we can talk about it, but I don't have it because it's not out yet.
Why do I have it then?
You have it?
I was able to pick it up. I pre-ordered it and my bookstore said it was ready this weekend and I went and got it.
Nope. You got it early.
Ooh. Okay, I can hold it up next sprint.
Perfect. Well, never mind, because Kelsey has it early. It doesn't go till I think Tuesday. Like next Tuesday.
Oh wow. Yeah,
or
maybe
I picked it up
Saturday.
Maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
Anyway, it's not, I don't have it yet.
Wow. And they emailed me even I picked it up Saturday, but it was I was emailed Monday or Tuesday it was ready.
I love that for you. That's like what happened with me with Daydream.
Nice. But I can't read it early.
No. The same with
so
Daydream.
It's maybe not the best book to get early. Because I can't read early.
But we'll talk about that in the next sprint then. But yeah, we're going to be reading What Have You Done? We have both had great success with Sherry Lapina in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Kels, what is your favorite Sherry? What's your best Sherry Lapina?
Well, I've only read actually 3. So I've read Not a Happy Family, which I gave 4, an Unwanted Guest, which I gave 3, and The End of Her, which I gave 4. I think we did a B&K for The End of Her.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, that rings a bell. My favorite would probably be, I think, The End of Her, probably.
So I have actually given Sherry Lapina 5, 4, and a 3. But my 5 is The Couple Next Door.
Yes, I have that to read.
Loved it.
Have you read Someone We Know? Because I have that one too, and I haven't read it.
I gave that one 3. That was not my favorite. But I've never given less than a 3, which is not really bad for an author to, not every author, every book is going to be a 5-star book. That's not going to happen. So I've never given less than a 3. I've given 4s in that one 5 to Sherry. So I'm excited to read another one.
I know. And I did start it briefly during this last sprint on your not Discord sprints, your Patreon sprint, but I'm only 26 pages in. So I'm not really.
You're not that far.
I was I'm just waiting around. I may as well start it. So I just did.
Well, and I just confirmed that this is truth, that they're small chapters. So there's a lot of empty pages, which is nice for quick movement through the book.
Well, she also switches point of views mid-chapter, I remembered, right? So she does that in all her books. As soon as she started doing it, I remembered that she does that usually.
Yep, that's true. I haven't read a Sherry Lapina in a while because did I pre-order last year's release and I still have not read it?
I read that as an arc. I did like that one, but it wasn't my favorite, but I gave it a 4. It was really good.
It's right over there. I pre-ordered it. I still haven't read it. It's fine.
That's fair.
I will eventually get to it. That's the nice thing. I feel like I've been reading a lot of my anticipated releases this year because we've been doing them for B&K.
Yep.
Which has been really nice to actually read my pre-orders in a timely fashion. So that's been working for us. And next month is no exception because I'm so excited about next month's book. We'll talk about it later. Let's see who is here. Jess is popping in. Jess is doing birthday sprints today. Happy birthday, Jess. House of Leaves. And I'm at 3.5 chapters in, and it's rather disconcerting, I bet. Hello, Amber. Reading What Have You Done? And 47% in, so you're way ahead of us. Sounds great. You can tell us what you're thinking. Totally hooked, and I have theories on who has done it. Nice. I'm excited.
I am very hooked on it. I will say, I'm 5 chapters in, and I feel like I'm really hooked on the storyline.
I'm really excited to pick this up. In the first sprint, I have to film though, so I'm not sure how much I'll read in the first sprint. I do have the audio, and you do too.
Yes, I do. I literally got it an hour ago or something.
Yeah, it was this afternoon you messaged me.
And I one thing I want to say about her books is they don't drag. They're like very short. They don't look short because it's like those edges, but it's only like 300 pages. And like I noticed that with their books, like they don't drag on much. It's like you're like really getting all this information quickly, and it's like wrapped up pretty quick.
Agreed. So. I do dislike the deckled edges though, now that you
I love them. They're my favorite. Everyone, yeah, that's an unpopular opinion because everyone hates them. I love them.
I hate them.
I love them.
Tell us in the chat where you fall on deckled edges. Reading the husband hour. Good evening, Jen. Listening to September House while I make dinner. I'm so sorry you've been sick all weekend. I was sick last week too, and it's no fun. And I hope you feel better soon. Rest, take the self-care you need. Reading came to a halt, but I found an audio for the story I'm reading, so I'm going to listen to The Turn of the Screw.
Nice.
Hello, Bethany. Long time no chat. Hi, Jess. It'll be interesting to see how I do with the comments. For those who don't know, this may be the start of these sprints, but I've already sprinted for 5 hours. So if I am unable to read comments, that is why. Trying to finish A Tempest of Tea in these sprints. Hello, Glenda. Working on Tiger Honor, taking a bit of a rest before doing some chores. Ooh, Jane Eyre a couple of minutes ago before the sprint started. Sounds good. I do love Jane Eyre. I really do.
I haven't read it. I've read some classics, but like a lot of other schools around me read it for school, but it wasn't one of mine that year. So
I don't think we read Jane Eyre in school either, but I've definitely read Jane Eyre. Like, I think I just did it on my own. I do love the Bronte sisters and the Brontes books. I haven't read them all. I should really finish them up. Going to finish the chapter I'm on in Akamath and then start the book club book. Bethany, I'm so glad you're joining us. I feel like this year we've had a lot of people join us with the books this year, which has been so fun. I think reading new releases. So I think we're going to keep that up next year. Maybe we should put a little thing in the Discord though, because we are starting to plan next year. And if you know of a new release that's coming next year that you would like to see, maybe that would be a good place to drop it in the Discord and we can potentially add it.
Maybe I can make a section for recommendations and then people can drop them there because we haven't really planned at all. I think we have January. You might not remember.
I don't remember. Kelsey, I approve the books. Kelsey writes it all down. So after I say, yeah, that sounds good, or she says, yes, it sounds good because I've sent her one, I instantly forget.
That is fair. We actually have 2 picked now that I'm thinking more about it. One that you're like, this is my last chance giving this author. Yes. And then, so we only have 2, but like, we're not planned for much of the year. And plus I find a lot of new releases won't get announced till the start of the year. And I don't keep too much up on it until like it gets closer. So if anyone has any suggestions, I'll create a Discord.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah.
Yes, this author, will be its last. If it's not good, you will never see another blank author after next year because I can't do it any longer. Hello, Stacy. Not reading the book club book, making dinner and reading The Ravens. That is okay. We will keep these spoiler free. So these can be sprints for whatever you need to read as well. Turned on the air conditioner and sitting in front of it because reasons. Totally fair. Waiting on the wait list for the audio of What Have You Done by Sherry Lapina on Libby. I'm 56 in line and started at 77th. Yeah, I did not get it from Libby in time. I had to Audible credit this one, which is totally fine because we all know I don't read without an audiobook anymore, friends. Just doesn't happen. Hi, Steph. Excited for some sprints. I am hoping to finish Lady of Shadows this evening. Hi, Gabby. This one definitely hasn't come in for my library holds yet, but I'll be reading God of the Woods for Fablin. I have heard so much about this, so I hope you are enjoying it. So it's a 5Z with the mysteries. We love deckled edges. My favorite is when they're paired with a floppy paperback. They do tend to pair
like this
deckled edges with floppies. That's true. Yeah. But hate deckled edges. So we're divided in the comments as much as we are divided on screen. Yes, I wasn't feeling good on Friday. I definitely was not. I tried to do sprints and about an hour before I was like, no, I can't do it.
Yeah. It's the time of year. Everyone's like, the weather change. Everyone's feeling under the weather with that and stuff. So it makes sense.
Yeah, I definitely had some sort of bug and I felt good within like 24 hours. So it wasn't anything like super bad, but like I was like, no, sprints are not happening today.
Yeah, fair.
Like deckled edges, they make the book feel old.
Yes.
Honestly, I've had better luck of not ending up with a paper cut. There you go.
That too.
This may be a reason why I don't like it, but I can't really do it with deckled edges, which is why I don't like it, is I like to, when I have the book open, I like to like tap the side of the pages.
Oh, okay.
And I feel like you can't do that with deckled edges. And it's just a fidget I do, obviously, when I'm holding the book, but
one reason I love them is it like makes the book look bigger than it is. Therefore, you feel like you accomplished like 100 pages in, it would be like that much. And it's like, it just feels satisfying, I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense. Love deckled edges. Read Jane Eyre in British Lit and loved it. People are trying to guess, and someone has guessed correctly. To be honest, I think this is correct in both ways. Just
for me, one, not for you.
I don't think you're ever going to let me put a Lucy Foley on here again.
Yeah, certainly not.
And Ashley Winstead is the one that I said this will be the last one.
If you love it, though, will it be the last?
I don't expect that to happen.
If you do, though, if you 5-star
I do, yes. Yeah. If I like it, I will.
You better have written the best book ever.
But I can't do it actually if I hate this. Because then I'm just going to give up on Ashley Winstead and just think that like In My Dreams I Hold a Knife is just one like an off chance.
See, for me, the only one I didn't like is Midnight is the Darkest Hour, and I really didn't like that. Was a rough time.
That was rough. I would, however, consider doing an Ashley Winstead romance just because I haven't.
Oh, I do like those. Yeah, I do like
so I would consider that even if I don't like the thriller. But yeah, I think Lucy Foley's probably off more for Kelsey because I love Lucy Foley.
And Ruth Ware, that's another one that's off.
Oh, Ruth Ware
for a while.
Off. Yeah, because I tried this year and couldn't get it.
But I did love In a Dark, Dark Wood, actually. And that was a book club book. And that's the last one I've read so far, but I still have Turn of the Key to read. And I have heard good things about it.
I have that one as well. They are for display, not for reading. So hard to turn the pages.
I love how hard it is to turn the page. I don't know. It's just like,
that's amazing.
Like, I don't know.
Love deckled edges. I knew I remembered those authors coming up. Those are kind of both on that list, but for the opposite.
Yeah.
Just DNF The Last Housewife.
Love that one.
No, I don't know if I'll try anything else by her. This is I said yes, we can do it one more time, but this is where the buck stops.
That's fair.
Because I did not like The Last Housewife. I did finish it though. I did finish. I did not like it. I DNF'd Midnights is the Darkest Hour. But the most irritating thing is In My Dreams I Hold the Knife, I gave 5 stars and put it on my best books of the year.
And it is a great book. I gave that 5. I loved it. But I also gave The Last Housewife a 5. I loved that one as well.
But I will say In My Dreams I Hold the Knife is very different.
Oh, very.
From the other Ashley Winstead thrillers.
Yeah.
Like extremely, extremely different. Neutral about deckled edges, had no idea people had strong feelings. People do. I do. I really don't like them. Like, I'll still buy a book if I want the book and it has deckled edges. Like, I won't not buy it because, like, obviously that's silly. But I will be like, oh, I wish that didn't have those.
Oh, really? I'd love it. And like, so for example, Darby Kane books, 3 out of 4 have the deckled edges. But the last one, except Engagement Party. So now this one does not match my other ones.
I don't think my copy, A Pretty Little Wife, had deckled edges.
Oh, mine does.
I don't think mine does.
And so, like, it's like, look, they're like completely different sizes, but they're the same amount of pages. So I hate that. The only thing I hate more is when, like, the book in a series is like, it goes from like this size to this size. Like, The Winners in Beartown. Ugh.
The Winners is so much chunkier.
I don't know why they still haven't released like a smaller version because I'm ready to get it.
Yeah, because it's been out for almost 2 years, so they should.
Yeah.
With that, we're at the end of the comments, and we've been chatting for 15 minutes. So I think let us dive into our first sprint. But first, I want to say hello. How are you? Thanks for joining. We're jumping into our first sprint, and I will see everybody in an hour. We're back.
Yes.
I didn't read, as I knew I wasn't going to. I said that kind of before I went into the sprint. I had to film. I had to get kind of a few things done, but I'll be able to read in the next one. So, yeah. How'd you do?
Great. I got to chapter 14, so I'm about 70 pages in, and I really like this. I'm like really hooked on it. Yeah, I'm really excited to see where things go. It's reading really quickly. I love that about like the short chapters. You just keep reading, because with short chapters, with long chapters, I find I'm like, I don't care. I'll stop mid chapter because I'm like, it takes so long to get the end. But with short chapters, it's like, oh, let me just read one more. Let me read one more, and then it keeps going. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it.
Nice. I saw that you put something for today's pages too. Which when is today's pages?
It's up to chapter 12. So I think that's like 65 pages.
Nice. Okay.
60, somewhere around 60, 65.
I can probably get that done at least.
Oh, yeah. I would say so. Yeah.
That'll be fine because we're just going to do 2 more sprints. I think.
Yeah. Sounds good. While we're I have it.
Oh, yes. Sorry. I was scrolling the comments and didn't even notice you were holding the book up. Like my brain was not.
Well, it was kind of blocked by this a little, but I also just have to say, like, look at the artwork in it.
It's so pretty.
I didn't realize it would be like, wait, does that Atlas 6 have them?
Yeah.
Okay,
and One for the Money.
I'm like, wait a second, I think it does.
I'm currently reading One for the Money, no, not One for the Money, One for My Enemy, and it's the same. It has like the
I was like, wait, one for the money? That doesn't sound right.
No, it's One for My Enemy. But yeah, all of her books have.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So
does it have artwork inside? Because both of every Atlas book, and so same for the one that I'm currently reading, has the picture art.
I don't think so. Like with the text, no. Oh yeah, one.
Like at the start of chapters?
No, not every time.
No, just every once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah. I hope I love this because this will be, obviously I loved the Atlas.
You liked Atlas?
The first one, Atlas 6.
Yes.
And I hated Atlas
Paradox, yes.
And then I didn't read Atlas Complex. So I've given up on that series. I'm going to be quite honest. But I wanted to try another from her. So
that's fair. I will say I adored the Atlas Complex. There is only a handful of people that I would say to read that.
Yeah.
Like you have to really, really like a really specific kind of book to enjoy the Atlas Complex. I'd be the first to admit it. I adored it, but I do not think it's wildly commercial.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Which is why it has such low ratings. Like if you look at its ratings on Goodreads, it's like a 2 average. Like it's not good. I, however, gave it 5 stars and it will be on my best books of the year. So like,
yeah.
But let's be honest, I always hate popular books and I always love really obscure books. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's just who I am as a person. You know, it is what it is. I'm trying to like really popular books. I'm reading all these romantasy books. It's all I'm reading now. I feel like I've read so much romantasy.
Yeah, you have. I need to get in a romantasy mood. I'm just not right now. We'll see. Maybe one day.
I have read so much romantasy. Just like this month, I've read Bonded by Thorns. I've read half of House of Bane and Blood and need to get back to it. I've now read 25% of Daughter of No Worlds. Like I'm just reading romantasy left, right, and center, friends. Who'd have thought?
Not me. Every year you have a different like theme. Like last year it was romance.
I will say this is more of a forced theme than like an actual, like I'm currently in the mood. I'm definitely in my fantasy era, not my romantasy era.
Yeah.
But luckily it's like, it's a subgenre of my era. So it works. Yes. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And romance is still my most read genre this year, even though.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
I know. It's because I read them faster.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Fantasy second. So.
Okay.
It's fine. But all I'm reading right now, like the only thrillers I've read this year are ones you've made me. So this is the only one.
And you've loved most of them so far, I think. So.
I have. They've gone very well. I think it's because it's the right amount of thrillers. Like it's just it's like a nice palate cleanser amongst the the fantasy that I'm reading.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what I need. Hello, Vanessa. I'm sorry you can't join us for the books. I know you were looking forward to it, but work definitely has to come first. I totally understand. Hello, Alana. Hi, Ro. Katie is not reading this book, but here to hang out. That's totally fine. Most people are doing the exact same thing. Got to 89%. I may finish tonight. I think you've got this. Although with percentages, you never know how much is actually left of a book.
It could be like a 700-page book. Yeah.
Right. If it's a small book, 89%, one sprint, no big deal.
Oh, yeah.
A large.
If it's on Kindle, 89 really means 94 because then they have all the extra stuff at the end.
This was me with Mistborn. I was like, oh, I still have so much. And then the book was over. And I was like, oh.
It's nice, though, because you kind of like, it's just all of a sudden done. So
you're like, oh, I thought I had so much more book left.
Yeah.
Hello, Jean. 59% of Homecoming. Liking it, not loving it.
That's you loved it, right?
I did love this book. Although, to be honest, would I love it now? I don't know. Because I'm not in my historical anything. Era. This is historical mystery, but I don't think I'm in a historical mood of any kind.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I don't know if now it would score as well as it did, but I did love it at the time. This town is full of secrets and lies, and I'm here for it. If you love that vibe, Sherry Lupina does that vibe very well, like a small town or even like a subdivision thriller. Like she does that well. Did a few chores, made it further into Tiger Honor, might be able to finish it in the next sprint. Nice. I know you're trying to finish a couple of current reads today, Tennille, so that's exciting. On chapter 5 of 14, technically 2 minutes out from chapter 6, also working on my journal. Got to the end of chapter 6. Nice. I love fast chapters. So great. Got to 85% and finished painting my nails. Liking it. Definitely reading fast and getting to know the cast of characters. JoJo is 60% in. Short chapters are the best and the worst. Often when I'm reading before bed, I look at the next chapter and it's like 7 pages. So I figure one more than the next day.
And then you look at the next one. It's like, oh, 2 pages. Okay, I'll read another.
This is less of a problem for me because as people know, I will just leave it in the middle of a chapter.
I will with long chapters, yes.
Oh, I will do it. I will do it all with all of them. I put down Daughter of No Worlds in the middle of a chapter when we started this.
That must have long chapters. Because Serpents were like fairly, not really long, but not short.
No, some of them are like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, they're not super long. I could have finished it, but that's fine. I don't mind. So I just stop where I stop.
Yeah.
Hi, Jay. I'm about 23% into Hear No Evil, which is a mystery set in the 19th century Scotland. It's based on a true story of the first time a sign language interpreter was used in a court case. That sounds super interesting.
Yeah.
Hello, Amal. Hello, Bree, popping in from Patreon Sprints. Lovely. It's getting dark here and my book is getting creepy. So I rolled again. Fair. Doing Scatagorathon. That is what Bree's Patreon sprints are for, is for her Patreon readathon this week. And the only book that works is Well of Ascension. So I'm apparently starting that tonight. I can't wait to see your thoughts in the Discord because I know that you really enjoyed The Final Empire, which is the first Mistborn book. Do I think I will be getting to Well of Ascension this month? I'm supposed to. I make no promises. That read along is very laid back because there's a lot happening. Listening to Bones Don't Lie while organizing my winter wardrobe. And that's why I ended up reading until 3 a.m. as a teen. Short chapters and a teen's ability to recoup meant I could do it. This is true. Like when you could just stay up all night and not be like exhausted the next day. Could not be me now.
No.
Could not be me. I cannot do it any longer. Like that's why we move sprints now. Like we started an hour earlier so that I'm not up till midnight because if we end at midnight, then Kelsey and I end up talking for at least an hour. Yeah. And then I am up till like 1, 2 a.m. Yeah. And I can't do it any longer. I'm too old for that life. I can do it occasionally. Like if we were going to do a really special event, I could probably pull it off for like one night, but consistently.
Yeah, but I'd be dead tired the next day.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Got to 88% of Lady of Shadows and hoping to finish after dinner this evening. What are you having for dinner? Problem is, I love arcade games and obsessed with Banana Kong 2, so I need an audiobook that's not YouTube based. May not do any side quests this round. That's okay. That's okay. I haven't done a side quest yet, to be honest. Which is, it is what it is. If I can get to them, I will, but my main goal is just to stay caught up on like the main encounters for Fabelin. Definitely will be picking away at it bit by bit. I would be shocked if I finish it by the end of the month. Yeah, sames. Honestly, I'll be shocked if I pick it up before the end of the month. I might, because I guess there's still half the month left, but it seems unlikely. Ashley, how are you? What time is it for you? Oh, it's almost midnight, right? It's 11:30. Did I time zone right, Ashley? This time of year, I even start second guessing my time zones because we all do daylight savings at a different weekend. And I lose track of who's done daylight savings. Like I never really know. Because usually we're last. Like North America tends to be like the last one to do daylight savings. So and then some people do, some people don't. It's a time, frankly. What did you think of Nora? I think, is this a character in Homecoming? I read this book 2 years ago. So do not know who you're talking about. Because honestly, if you were to ask me what the character's name is in a book that I'm currently reading, I would probably struggle. So a book I read 2 years ago, the character name, no idea. But if you tell me who they were in the book, like their position, like main character, there's a grandmother in that book. Like if you said that, I could probably come up with an answer. 11:30. Look at me time zoning right. We'll be going for NetGalley audio for Fabelin. Lovely. Love this early evening time for sprints. My husband gets off and I can hand off the kids and read. Well, I'm glad you like this time because this is the time that if I do evening sprints, this is when I start them. Because then I can finish at 11 Atlantic and go to bed. Yeah. And I have teas an hour. I decided to make the change after one night after I think they were Patreon sprints where you and Rainey joined me and we were up till 2 a.m. And I missed so much, like even important conversations later, we talked about them and I was like, I have no recollection of this. Absolutely none. Hello, Sam. Currently making chili and reading Diavola. I think that's how that's pronounced. Very good. Jess, how are you? Reading Dance of the Burning Sea. Really should edit a TBR video for the month as I keep pushing it off. I understand this. I finally sat down to edit my vlog today and got to the end of the vlog and realized I never closed it out. Oh. So I was like, oh, well, because it's not a reading vlog.
I'm the worst for not doing intros. I'll like forget to even, I'll just be like, hey. Yep. And I'm like, okay, I needed to say what am I doing?
What are you doing? What are you trying to do? I'm not bad for intros because I really like my brain only works if I film in order.
Oh, okay.
It just filming outside of the order really just, my brain doesn't work that way. I know a lot of people can do that, but my brain doesn't. But I'm just so used to doing reading vlogs where I like update at the end of the last book. Yeah. Where this was not a reading vlog, I just like forgot to ever say goodbye.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
So I just had B-roll and then nothing. And I was like, oh, that's got to be fixed. Libby has been driving my Fabelin reads this month, and Libby deadlines determine if I can get a side quest done or not. That makes sense. Ooh, the grandmother character. I did like her. I mean, we didn't really get to see a lot of her because she is in the hospital for some of this book. And I don't remember all the details, and I don't want to give anything away that happens too late in the book, but I think I liked her for most of the, especially early days of the book. Bad at not ending videos, it happens. Mel and Baby! I love this. I love that Baby's here. That's so exciting. At home from work, showered and collected a 30-gallon trash bag of trash from my Well, you got rid of it.
Mhm.
Travel vlog from last month. I've not edited as well. Editing is one of those things where like you can have a slew of finished videos and you just got to get to them, but it's hard sometimes to get to the editing. Hello, Christina. Thank you for this reminder. I'm due any day with a baby. Oh my goodness. You don't know what it is? Oh, that's so fun. That like you don't know if it's a boy or girl. That's really exciting. Cause like that's a fun surprise. I couldn't do it. I could never wait. Like I would need to know ahead of time, but
I feel like I
oh,
could,
cool.
but I wouldn't want to.
Yeah,
I'm too curious.
I didn't. I definitely found out with mine. Nora is a very cute name. Half asleep, but I just had my morning coffee, so I'm pretty awake. It sounds good. How's he sleeping? Like, how's he doing with sleep? Because, newborn babies and sleep. You never know. Some sleep and then some really don't. It just depends. Um, Didn't find out with our first, and this is our last. I had said I would never do it again, but my husband and kids wanted to be surprised. So whatever. I mean, it sounds like you have multiple kids though, so you probably are prepared for whatever comes your way regardless. You've got stuff for whatever you need. Also like gender neutral things. My friend waited to find out, but they both had a boy leaning and a girl leaning name picked out. And when they announced the birth, they just sent me a name instead. That makes sense. I think also like there's so many great names that could go either way too.
Yep.
My cousin just had her third baby. She had a boy and a girl already. So they waited to find out. She had another boy. We didn't find out and he was a surprise. How did I not know you didn't know? That's so fun. Could not be me. I'm too much of a control freak, but like I get it. 3 girls, I'm pretty sure. We only make girls. You're like, I think it will be a girl. It will really throw us if it's not. Need to be mentally prepared. Like literally could never be me, but that's just because my brain is broken and anxiety ridden and couldn't handle that. Waited to find it with both my kids and had no idea what I was having. Love the surprise. That's so fun. Okay, let's get to reading. I will
I'm
see
so excited to dive back in.
you. Kelsey's like, I want to read the book. It's so good.
I'm so hooked on this.
Okay,
I'm
I'll let you
loving
read.
it.
I'll see you in an hour. hello, we're back. I read in that sprint. I just started chapter 8 and I'm on page 45.
Okay, nice.
You're much further than I, because I saw that you put day 2 thoughts in the disc.
I am. I'm chapter 21, which is page 111. So I'm like almost done day 2, but I think you'll catch up quick because it is a quick read. And yeah, I'm already over one third of the way done. Like it's really quick.
Yeah, you're flying. You're doing so great.
Yeah.
I like it though. Like I'm intrigued. It is feeling like, and I thought this might be the case, and I think I mentioned it somewhere, whether it was in my vlog or on live stream. I do not remember where I mentioned it. But from what Leandra was saying in her vlog, that it was like the Lovely Bones, where you like have the dead person's perspective, and that is what it feels like.
I do like that aspect, but I've never read Lovely Bones, so I couldn't like really compare it. But I do like that aspect. At first I was like, wait, is this gonna be like paranormal? But then we only get like a little bit each time, so I'm like, okay, it's not paranormal, but it's an interesting addition where her other books that I've read haven't had that.
Yeah, no, this is the first one that I've read that has it. But I didn't read The Lovely Bones, but I watched the movie.
Okay.
Which, why I was watching a horror movie, friends, I don't know. I got talked into it. Would not recommend, but like it was a good movie. It was creepy. But that's what it's like. It's like, you know, this presence kind of like around the murder investigation.
Yeah.
So when Leandra was describing that, I was like, oh, that's kind of what it gave me vibes of. And as I'm reading it, that's, you know, what it's giving me.
Yeah, and I knew, like, I don't know why going into it, once that we hit that paranormal part, then I was like, oh yeah, Leandra mentioned that, but I didn't, I left my mind until I read it, and then I realized like, oh yeah, when she mentioned the vlog, like, I realized. But going in, like, I read the synopsis like a few months ago. I went in kind of blind because I hadn't reread it, so I was like, who knows what'll happen.
Yeah, and I don't feel like the synopsis tells you much. Like it's very much like it's like the synopsis of the first chapter. It's like girl found in field, like end of discussion kind of thing. Like it doesn't
I wouldn't have gone anywhere with that.
No, because the only reason I know that is I had to take the synopsis and talk about it for Timmy's, and I was like, this tells me nothing. Like I don't know.
Which is good. I like when it's like it almost tells you nothing because there's no spoilers in any sense. So
yeah, I think with a thriller you don't need a ton of information. Just like the bare bones of it, just like you know, small town.
Sometimes if you get a few too many details, so.
Well, remember when I guessed the twist of Midnight?
Yep, I was just thinking
the synopsis. For anyone, don't read the synopsis of Midnight is the Darkest Hour. Is that?
I don't even recommend reading that book at all if we're gonna go that far.
Sure. But if you're don't read the synopsis, because I read the synopsis to regurgitate it for Timmy's, and I read the synopsis fine, and then I went to regurgitate it to like in my own words to Timmy's, and I went, oh, this is the twist.
And that's when I'm like, okay, I won't read it, even though I wasn't going to, but just in case.
And then I went and cut out what I had said that obviously, because I was like, oh, it's weird that this person's in the synopsis.
Yeah.
And I literally went, oh no. So I cut it out of my video. So if you watch my Timmy's, you won't see it because I cut it knowing that I had just spoiled the book. But I didn't mean to. I spoiled it from reading the synopsis. I hadn't read the book yet. But then when Kelsey finished it, I was like, is this what it is? And Kelly was like, yeah.
Yeah. That was a rough one.
Oh, you know, it happens. It happens. Let me scroll up because we had Jessica join us. Hello, Jessica. Doing some homework in the first sprint, but now I'm continuing with Dracula, a reread. I love that book. I hope you are enjoying it. Kelly got to 13%, ate dinner and watched some YouTube, finished Tiger Honor and did some organizing. Hello, just joining. Didn't read much, but I had dinner and I read 8 pages. Very nice. Hi, Diana. How are you? So glad to catch you live. It's lovely to see you as well. It's nice to like do a random nighttime sprint because I feel like a lot of my like nighttime people I haven't seen since I stopped doing Tuesday nights.
Yeah.
So, like every once in a while, I promise I'll be here for a nighttime. It'll just be more random than Tuesdays. If you're looking for Tuesday sprints though, Kelsey's got you covered. Tomorrow night. links in the description box. So.
And we'll probably be continuing this if anyone wants to continue it, unless I finish by then, but I really doubt that.
I will probably continue this. I'm on Leandra sprints tomorrow, so I have to decide which book I'm reading. Probably this one, though.
I feel like you'll get hooked to it. Like right now, I feel like I can't put it down.
Right. That's what I think will happen too. So I might just jump into this tomorrow and just because I could probably finish it out on those sprints.
Oh, easily. Like it's only like 307 pages or something. Like it's a quick read.
Yeah, I only have 4 hours and 11 minutes left on the audio right now. So.
Yeah, I wonder what I have. That's not right because that's actually divided by 2.
See, that's the nice thing about Audible. It does the math for you.
I have like 2 hours and like 15-ish minutes, it seems.
Yeah. So like that won't take long. So I might read that on sprints tomorrow. Also, it'd be fun to read it on sprints with Leandra because then like Leandra will know what I'm talking about. Yeah. So decision made. I'll be reading this tomorrow.
What time are you sprinting with Leandra?
3 for me, 2 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm going to be in the comments then for sure because I'm off work tomorrow. So I'm literally going to be in the comments reading with you guys. Well, with you.
Because I
just not reading that, but.
No, because she's already read it.
But like at least I can drop my thoughts and she has read it and you're currently reading it. So.
Well, and I have Discord sprints in the morning and then I'll have those in the afternoon.
Right.
So
okay.
I've got lots of reading time.
You'll catch me there then.
There we go. On chapter 43 of the book club book, and I'm definitely not sleeping until I finish this book. Amber is hooked, and I love it. Everything is unfolding, and I agree with Leandra. It's Lovely Bones vibes. It has been a long time since I read that. Made some chicken noodle soup for lunch and got to 71%. My light just flickered. That's not the vibe. Good thing you're here.
Yeah, good thing I'm here.
It just started raining, like pouring outside, but like that usually only lasts like a couple minutes.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like,
yes.
You can't rain that hard for like a long period of time.
No, for sure.
Because that's just too much water falling from the sky. But I just saw the light flicker and I went, oh no.
Yeah, that's not good.
Next sprint, I might do more organizing with braiding sweetgrass for Fablin and a nonfiction side quest. Got to page 30 of Well of Ascension, and intrigued so far. It really is. It was a very heartbreaking movie, but it was a little bit too creepy for my liking because I don't like.
See, I was almost actually going to read it in like, I don't know, high school or early college because my mom had it, and like I remember reading the synopsis and I was like, meh, maybe. And then I'm kind of glad that I didn't end up reading it because I think I would have been creeped out a little bit.
See, I think I'd be fine with the book. I don't find books scary. We had this discussion recently. And books do not freak me out, but movies, nope, absolutely not.
Me, it's books.
Back a little late because I only had 2 pages left in my book when the timer went off. Always finish the book when you have that little. Like, we are not that important, I promise.
The only people who can't are the people on screen. If you have 2 pages, it's like too bad. You're finishing after.
That's the thing when you're on screen. You're like, oh, there's been times where I like have like 2, like very little left, and I'm like, no. Finished A Tempest of Tea and loved it. How long are we sprinting for? We are sprinting until 10 p.m. Eastern, basically. So like whatever sprint kind of gets us to, there's no point in doing another one. Will be that. So I assume we'll do another hour, which will take us to 10-ish for me.
Oh, I was like, wait. Yeah, 10-ish for you.
Right. So we'll do probably one more hour and then like a shorter last sprint.
Sounds good.
Probably. I think that's how math works. Sprint math is hard though, friends. It's difficult. Hello, Hillary. How are you? At 56% of the spell shop. I hope you are having a fabulous time. I read this last month. Really liked it. Finished up dinner, did 2 loads of laundry, did some dishes, emptied and cleaned out the water cooler, and finished updating my planners. Alicia, you did so much in an hour. That was very impressive. This wasn't on my list of things to read, but she's jumping up on the long list. I mean, so far, everyone's having a fabulous time.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, I don't remember what Leandra gave it from the vlog.
I think it was a 4. I think it was a 4.
That makes sense. I watched it like 2 weeks ago.
I know. But I'm like,
Because she
maybe
read
that was
that
Midnight
when we
Feast.
read
I'm kind of like,
Right,
am I missing?
exactly.
Yeah.
She read that while we were reading The Midnight Feast, so that was
Yeah.
a month ago now. Ate dinner and read a chapter of Lady Shadows. I hope to finish in the next sprint or later tonight. Sounds good. I am not technically, not at least here on this channel. I'll be on Leandra's sprints tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and those are for 4 hours. And then Kelsey has sprints tomorrow night. It's so
6
hard.
p.m. EST. I know it's like, which way do you go?
It's hard because we're mirrored, and I got a point in
I
the
know.
and it's complicated. Getting things cleaned up from this storm, doing all the things. Yes, I'm just glad that you are safe, Alicia, and I'm glad that you have your power back, because watching that storm on the news was scary. I cannot even imagine living it.
Mm-hmm.
So all our thoughts to you all as you clean up and get everything sorted back out. Ate dinner, showered, and mommed. Got to 93%. It's not spicy at all. The spell shop has no smut in it.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely none. I think there's like one time where they kiss, but that's it. Like there is absolutely no smut in the spell shop. So you may like it. It's a cozy fantasy. Whose link do you need? Kelsey's is in the description box down below. Leandra's I can grab, or one of my mods can grab, and then we'll just cover both because I can't think of anybody else's. So yeah, but we're at the end of the comments. So should we just get into our next sprint?
Yeah, I'm excited to keep reading this.
Yeah, I
it
think
doesn't happen very often where I prefer to read than chat, honestly.
This book is getting high praise because Kelsey's like, okay, we're all done talking now. Let's go.
I know.
Okay, I'll see you in an hour.
Hello. I didn't read in that sprint. I was doing like getting ready for bed, cleaning up, all that stuff because we had thunder and lightning, and I was like, this is the time to do it just in case I don't have power later.
Yeah.
So that's all I did. Although it has stopped now, so I think it's fine. But I do like how I had it, and then 20 minutes later, it made its way to Tennille. We live very close to each other. How are you doing? Are you still loving it?
Yeah, I am. I didn't read that much. I only read like 30 pages, which still isn't that bad. But then I was scrolling a lot. I'm at chapter 26 now. So nice. I think I should be able to, if I stay on track, I should be able to finish like day 3 pages, and then I'll probably call it a night there. So
you are flying through this.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to like basically it's page 194.
Yep.
No, 195, which is like day 3, and then I'll stop there, and then I only have 100 pages for tomorrow. So
nice.
Yeah.
I'll probably read in this last sprint because I did all my nighttime stuff already. So I'll read and then see how far I get, and I'll just finish it up tomorrow. But I could probably finish this book tomorrow, honestly.
Oh yeah, for sure. Especially because you have like 2 sets of sprints, basically.
Yeah. Why did I schedule 2 sets of sprints back to back?
Well, you did that 2 days in a row. So you really
tomorrow our Discord, that's not really the same thing.
No, that's like much easier, yeah.
No, I'm not even on screen.
Yeah.
And then I'm with Leandra. So she has to read the comments. I don't have to. So
Yeah.
I can be half out of it, you know?
Yeah.
I'm surprised how well I'm doing still now.
No, me too.
I haven't messed up barely any comments yet, everyone. Listened to some of Braiding Sweetgrass and did some organizing on chapter 13. What chapter are you on? 26, you said?
26, yeah. 26, yep.
Sucked right in and moving briskly. I'm still in chapter 8 because, again, I didn't read anything.
Yeah, that's fair.
That sprint, which is fine. I will in this last one because I could have listened to my audiobook, but I was just like, not.
Yeah.
I needed a few minutes to just like listen to music and not do audiobook.
Yep.
Got the kiddos bathed and ready for bed. Now time to get a few more things cleaned. Thanks again for the sprints. And Alicia, keep us posted on how you're doing as you get through your cleanup. I know you have a lot to do, so I'm just glad you're doing okay. But everyone's very quiet in this sprint.
Because we want to get reading.
We're like, we want to read, everyone. We want to read. We don't want to talk. Kelsey's like, let's go. I'm trying to get Day's 3 pages done.
No. I'm at a part where it's like, it's not stalled, but it's like, all the other times I left like at like a part where it's like, you're going to learn a little more. Yeah. Like right now it's like not stalled, but it's kind of like in the middle ground right now. So
yeah, that's fair. I feel like this, because it is so fast paced, like you have to have some moments of like chill, or it's just like, because you don't want too many twists in a thriller. Like that's, I think too many twists are the detriment of all thrillers everywhere. Yeah. Because if you have too many twists, it just feels like the author didn't really think about how they wanted the story to go.
Yeah, and I don't really feel like we've had, like, there's little things you find out so far where you're like, oh, okay, but no, like, twist, in my opinion, at least. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, and I would say Shirley Lupina's books do tend to lean towards more of a mystery than a thriller, where you're similar to, like, a Megan Miranda type mystery, where you're, like, you're uncovering it. You're not really going to have this big moment of, like, what? This is what's happening.
No,
because you get it as you go.
Yeah. And it's a lot of investigation and like kind of back and forth, different POVs. Yeah. So it's a good time, I would say. But yeah, it's not like we're going to get like some major thriller.
Not typically. You don't have your big, like, huge twist at the end, which I think I can understand why authors maybe want to go that route more than the big thriller twist, because typically you're marketing towards thrillers, like thriller readers.
Yes.
And the problem with trying to get a big twist at the end of a thriller is once you've read more than a handful of thrillers, it is hard to get a thriller reader to not know what the twist is going to be.
For sure.
Like, it's hard to have that big twisty moment with people who read a lot of thrillers, because you just, once you've read like 6, you've seen thrillers are tropey. Like, it's just a fact. Lady of Shadows just ended on a cliffhanger. Is the next book out? I like the side
Good
character
question.
storylines much more than the main character, but we'll definitely be continuing. Made it to 65%, but I'm getting sleepy. I might pass out in the next sprint. Honestly, if I wasn't running the sprints, same.
But
Same.
you are.
I'm sleepy now.
I know but I'm very interested in this book. I'm not gonna stay up. Well, actually, I'm not gonna say I won't. You never know. In like 20 pages, I could be so hooked where I could stay up. But as of right now, I'm not staying up to read this.
Maybe this is the time to stop then.
Oh no, I have to get a little bit because technically I'm starting another buddy read thriller tomorrow, Little Secrets by Jennifer Hillier.
No way, I own that book.
It'll be my first one by her. Yeah.
Why can't I find it? Is it upstairs? It might be.
I don't know where my copy is.
Who are you buddy reading with? Do I know
one of my local friends. But if you want to if you want to buddy read it with we can buddy read it.
Well, I don't know if I have time. Well, I probably do have time because this book is reading very quickly. Can I get the audio is the question.
Yeah, I'm on a hold on the library and I won't be getting it. It is on Everand, but I might end up resubscribing to
it. Is it? Well, then I have it then.
No pressure. Like if you want to buddy read, I'll just double buddy read basically. So
I may join you on that one because I really love Jennifer Hillier's book.
This will be my first.
A lot of people don't know this, but Jennifer Hillier was supposed to be on my best books of the year last year, but I had to take it off because it was SMP.
Yep.
So I had to remove it. But I want to read another because I just loved Jar of Hearts so very much, and I haven't read one since. Doing well. Power and Water is back, and the yard is mostly cleaned up now. We cut down a tree, fixed some roof shingles, and cleaning up and putting our patio back together. So you're making good progress, but still, it's unfortunate that you had to do so much work. Mostly spent that sprint getting the kids ready for bed. I want to hand them off and go read. Agree, this is a mystery so far, and that's why I love it so far.
I love mysteries.
Yeah, me too. I think I prefer them to thrillers, actually, like your typical thrillers.
I agree.
That's it. That's exactly what happened. I did my bedtime routine, and now I'm like, okay, it's time for bed, but it's not because it's not. Good night, Kelly. Thank you so much for hanging out. Think there may be 3 more books in the series. Oh, lots more. Nice.
Yeah.
92%, and I'm so engrossed. You are so close to the end of this book.
Yeah.
It is like listening to a true crime. I agree with this statement from what I've read so far. Obviously, much earlier in the book than you are, Amber, but I agree, and I love that vibe of it, to be honest. Because I do love a true crime book anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a vibe that I enjoy. So I'm going to change this because we are not going to do an hour.
Yeah.
That's not happening. I'm thinking 30.
Yeah, that works.
And then we'll have a little goodbye and then we'll end it for the night. I'm sure there are other people sprinting. I know Jess is doing her birthday sprints tonight, and I think is doing like 12 hours of birthday sprints.
Oh, wow.
So I may grab the link for that, or if one of my lovely mods would like to grab a link for that, that would be fabulous. And we'll send you over for some nighttime sprints. Well, they're daytime for Jess because she's in New Zealand. But
it also looks like Brooklyn's sprinting at 9 as well. So she'll be overlapping in 2 minutes.
Great. So we'll send you off somewhere. Well, we may just provide both links and then y'all can choose where you go or sprint hop or what have you. But I will see you all in 30. Hello, we're back. I finished today's pages with like 30 seconds left.
Thanks.
So that's as far as I'm going to get tonight because
fair.
I'm tired. But yeah, I got to the end of chapter 12.
Okay, nice. I got to chapter 30, and I might try to, after sprints finish, like day 3, just to,
Yeah, just a book on it. Yeah.
And then I'll probably hopefully go to sleep. I don't think I'm going to stay up and read another 100 something pages. So
it's a very bingeable book. Like, I want to know what happens.
Yeah.
I love that we're switching perspectives so often. There is one thing that I'm like, why is this in here? Like, why? Which obviously I will not say on.
What character does it have to do with?
I can't really say that either.
Okay.
I'll tell you.
Put it in the Discord.
I'll put it in the Discord too. But there's one thing that I'm like, why is this in here? Like, why is this important?
I'll let you know if it is important.
But I feel like the book's marking it out too much for it to be important. You know what I mean?
Okay.
We'll
I don't
see.
know if I know what you mean. Like, I know what you mean, but I don't know what part you actually mean.
Yeah. Didn't read much, but discovered Hoopla just had a whole bunch of new titles and audios too. Well, that's good to know because we have the same. Well, do we have the same Hoopla? No, we don't.
Maybe we probably do.
I'm not sure. Also, thank you, Christina, because I meant to grab this link and then promptly forgot, as I tend to do, because immediately upon me saying something, I immediately forget it. But thankfully, I have the best mods in the world who keep us in a link. So Brooklyn is currently sprinting. If you want some more sprints tonight, I know Sarah's with her, and I'm sure they're going to have a fantastic time. Just picked it up again. The handoff with the children took forever. It does happen. Does happen. But that's the end of sprints. We're at the end of the comments and I'm sleepy, y'all. So I'm going to end these here. I will be back tomorrow on Leandra's channel for 4 hours of sprints. And then right after that, Kelsey has sprints on her channel. So make sure you're subscribed to Kelsey. The link is in the description box below. Yes, we do have the same Hoopla. I thought so. I thought we did, and then I was like, but do we? Part of a deal with the province. There you go. Who knew? Yes, I will see you all tomorrow. And Kelsey will also see you too. And thank you for this reminder, Christina. It really does help the channel a lot with those hitting the like button and subscribing. But I'm going to end it here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, Kels, for the night. B&K. We always have a lovely time. And we will see you all tomorrow someplace on the internet. Bye.